Greetings, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another edition of Turbo Drive Live here on Twitch TV. And for last minute continue, I am John Turbo Finlay, back again. Even though October is done and Halloween has passed, Turboween lives on as we are still playing Alan Wake 2 for the foreseeable week or two, maybe, depending on how long it takes me to get the platinum, because this is a platinum pursuit as well. And I'm just gonna keep the Turboween aesthetic on this, seeing that it is the spooky game and whatnot. And so stay in for the long haul of Turboween, everybody. So we're currently here, and there is a bucket as we can switch realities. So let's head into the puddle and find out more with Alan Wake. I got a DVD. Almost I had to refund. Was it not compatible with what you had then? Violet, I'm guessing. Which is kind of surprising, being that it's a 7-year-old game now, so. Right. So, we are here. I'll do a quick save. But yeah, is Ati still here? Still singing away? You alright, Ati? Oh, he's not actually singing the lyrics now. Of course, it is the following chapter that we had, so. Ah, we moved back here.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
Alright.
The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Find out.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return. Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this.
I don't know. I feel as though that might be Wake, like, that might be Scratch. Just screwing with him.
Remember, the Dark Place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Alright. Well. Let me, see here, so. I can't go back into the station, can I? I don't think I can. There's a point of interest over there, so. I'll go there first before heading back into the hotel. Or not back into the hotel, but there is a hotel. Yeah, Ocean View. Their current objective, isn't
The
it?
Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
Yeah. I'm getting it on Switch tonight, hopefully. Oh, fair dues, Violet. I mean, Switch. I wouldn't recommend the Switch version, really, in all honesty, because it isn't. It's not what I would think is the best version. You know, to have to play DBD on. I mean, I don't know if I've played against anyone on Switch myself, but I don't think it is the best way to play the game. I don't think. Alright, this is all reactivated now. So now I can come back. I can go back to see if I can find that words of power. See if I can find it. The motel in Control was Ocean View 2. I wonder if it's the same one. Possibly. Many people, like, Jesse Cox has been making the massive kind of, like, connection between, you know, the, like, Alan Wake Control and, now Alan Wake 2. And, what was it? It was, very evident of the that things were like that. What? Going to the
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
have to, well. There we go, that one.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
Say there's a lot to deal with. Still down here. Like there's a lot of Vaseline on here. But yeah. Alright. Well, seems like I have no way of getting back to that word of power that I left behind. Not these ones are already used. Never mind. I'll just go back. Oh dear. Anyway. But yeah, the whole connection with, you know, Alan Wake Control and now Alan Wake 2, yeah, that's been quite evident with references. Even the janitor that we've been seeing, not only in this reality, but also in, you know, actual reality, is kind of like related. Alright, let's head over to Ocean View. Just gotta run through. Meet the mystery caller at Ocean.
That delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I look to the neon signs for guidance.
Mirror Peak? Ah, Mirror Peak Bar.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
Indeed. Alright, so if we go this way.
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Who shot first? Ah, fuck. Damn it, Alan.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Yeah. Room 665. Initiation 5. This is 5th chapter for Alan. Alright. Well, Ahti is one of the old gods. Wait, old gods of Asgard? Really? That's even more of a connection. Interesting. Well, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Being that he obviously sings. You know, he's a good singer as well. So, yeah. Totally makes sense. I'm going to think that you know. Oh, excuse me. Damn it, I couldn't hit mute in time. But I'm guessing you played Control beforehand, Stray Girl, right? Because I haven't. I didn't play Control beforehand, but I knew that there was an extra piece of DLC. Sorry. Damn, there's so much blur right now.
The light cut through the darkness.
Ow. Ow! Oh, damn it. Very much recommend it. Yeah, I think Gerard did talk about it at one point. Like, I think I'm sure he did a... I'll have to do this one. I have to do this bit again. Great. I think he did a review on Control initially, so yeah. And I think some of the stuff in Control was a bit daunting for, you know, doing the trophies and stuff like that, but now I'm playing Alan Wake 2, so I was like, oh, might as well. It was also the mechanics. The mechanics was like weird. It's like I couldn't. It was just too much for me. Oh, I didn't have. Oh, great. Thanks for the lack of a health pack. There, game. There's a fairly chunky DLC centering around Alan Wake stuff, but the overall game is definitely worth a go. If they're the same as Steam, they are not hard. Yeah, I know what you mean, Stray Girl. Between Steam achievements and trophies, and yeah, most likely, like. Yeah, most likely, you know, Steam achievements and Xbox Live achievements and trophies are usually all the same.
Flashlight had done its job.
You are in my story.
Damn it. Oh, that's just perfect. Oh boy. It's like twice in half an hour I've died at the same area trying to take out the bloody shadows that are in my way. Of course, my throat and my nose and whatnot is not helping me any good. Right. Is the game gonna be kind enough to give me a health pack this time around? No. Why? Why are you not? Why is the game not wanting to give me any health packs? Also, slot you into there, and then quick slot that there. I'm surprised that the, you know, like, I don't get yeah, this isn't a safe haven. Although granted, safe havens are not checkpoints anymore. What the? This is normal, by the way. Bloody shadows are just fucking ruthless. And again, the game is not wanting to give me health pack at this point again. Like, you gave it to me before the frickin' chapter, or like before I died the first time, and now I've died like 3 times and the game has thought, you don't need that extra health pack, you'll be fine. It's like, I died 3 times! What more do you want? redo this.
The flashlight had done its job. I was under attack from
Fuck. Fuck! That's 4! I mean, granted, with Saga, I had to literally have to get myself taken down because there's a trophy needed for me to use up one of those coffee mug charms. You know, for the you know, for the game and whatnot. So it's like, you know, and even then, and being intentionally gotta get taken and whatnot. Just Wake is way more weaker this time around. I mean, granted, it makes sense because he's been trapped in this place for over a decade, and you know, it's not an action star or anything like that. He's just Alan Wake. He's a writer, nothing more than that. But even then. Like, I've got all these kind of like things. I've got flashbacks and whatnot, but like in the original game, flashbangs were amazing. They were nice little crowd control things, but fuck. Need to run away. What the? Alright, let's get some painkillers in. Anything down here? Oh yeah, there is. A few supplies here and there. I think there was another box around here as well. Oh, yep, here. More bullets. as well. Nothing. Okay. 2 out of 3 is not bad. And so it's another cold day today. Well, it's been a cold day, but it's also another cold night tonight as well. So I hope you guys are wrapped up warm. Me, I'm in what I always wear. Oh, I don't have shotgun yet. Well, at least for this version of Wake, I found a shotgun in the other world, but not in this one. Shotgun shells, cool.
It was locked from the other side.
Quick save on that, and then what's in the shoebox? Take these with me. That's an echo there. Need to line up something. Hang on. Oh. Didn't notice the ladder there. There's a word of power behind there, but I can't get to it.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
There we go. Got some more power, words of power. Oh yeah, that'll do. All that. Oh yeah, the hey, oh gods of Asgard, Herald of Darkness. I have to listen to that in my free time again. Yeah, is that connected to that? I don't know if it is. Oh, there's that echo.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
Oh, there it is. Word of the gun. Word of gun, so. Well, it seemed that we're going to be getting a shotgun later on. Again, yeah. Where's the humming coming from? Here?
Hey, Alan.
Oh.
How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you?
Kidding.
Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Nah.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest.
Yeah.
Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Ah. I see. This is a good question for me to ask.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
So Deerfest is still a thing.
Of course it's a still,
Oh, yeah.
still a thing.
Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
Alright. Alright. Got some dark place. We got the dark place map. Yeah, we've got some areas of interest. Oh, there's an echo over there. Oh, a couple of containers I missed. So, yeah. Already know about this, already know that, already know this. What's this one? Door went missing in 1988. Age. Not... Has not aged. Longevity. Or... longevity. Longevity, not human. Alien, magic. Uncle Frank would have no more, but he is dead. Not his real name. Hidden meaning. Yeah, so everything else is all the same. Nothing. Well, at least he's keeping himself stocked. At least he's not hungry. Oh. That's where it was. Alright, where's Vade? There we go. Get some more heals. What else can we do? There's something else around here too. Ooh, supplies. There's a shoebox with go. Oh. Right. Being cheeky there. Grab that, and then we're good. Alright, so... need to get to that echo there. Get to that other side. Should be able to... Which I should easily be able to do. Let's see what happens when I go down here normally. Alright, let's see where this goes.
The lights affected where the door led to.
Right. Shadows are trying to... Did you let me finish? I'm saying the shadows are trying to spook me. There we go. Got an echo there. Here we go.
Dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise, somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
Oh, so hard-boiled. Good. Nice supplies there. Let's review cocktail. Alright. Manhattan Lake and the Rock shotgun. I mean,
The bar menu caught my eye.
see. Hang on.
I could use that shotgun.
I need to... a little space in my inventory to get it. Hold on. Make our way over, but... that's the way we need to go. Back into the shoebox. You know what? Let's just take all the big ones out, as they do take up a lot of space, and I rarely use the full first aid kits. so much. Because I've got so much of the other little ones that I can just easily use those. Wait, hang on. What space does a shotgun take? Oh, man. Right, let's move these out. And also move these out as well. And we'll move that there, move that there. And hopefully four slots should be enough. In fact, that should be overkill. I also completely forgot about that there. So now I've got 3 slots because I just picked up those painkillers. But I can just ditch them. I'm not desperate for space. Are you kidding me? Oh wait, that's, well, no, that's a flare gun round. Damn it. My kingdom for another satchel. And the shadows are restless because I keep going back and forth. What are you looking at? Blooming deer graffiti. Cultist propaganda bullshit. Finally! 4 slots is the length of that thing. Jeez Louise. Alright, so put that on the quick slot and then pop that on that slot. Now we got a shotgun. This is where you would normally get it if you were just keep playing as Alan Wake, but there we go. Much better. Much better crowd control that. Oh. What was it? It's a 4-digit code. So hang on. Oh, I needed the cocktail menu. So 25.50. We'll go with that. Get my light back. There we go. $25.50. Here we go. Left a flare pack, but I also missed a container back there. Ah, fuck it. Well, I mean, yeah, those flares, it's alright. It's not a problem. Right. The Dark Place Ocean View Hotel. Six 5.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Let's play it, then. Gonna have to go. Oh. Another one of this. So Alan, going to room 665.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
Who is this
You're
guy?
the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
Thomas Zane.
Oh, the diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is return so important? What?
That's so different to how Zane was portrayed in the original game.
Come on, I'll fix your... We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
Oh God. Oh dear.
I need the clicker. It's return, because we return.
God. This is crazy. So, is this... Yeah, Alan's just remembered all this now. This all happened.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
They're on to us. If anyone asks, you were never here. Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape.
Right.
I had to write my way to it.
Well, see an echo there.
An idea nagged at me. I could almost reach it.
Here we go. Yeah, here we go.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path.
Yeah,
I would
simple
start
enough.
at the entrance lobby.
Ah, dear. Glad we're getting somewhere now. Entrance hall.
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Pre-show
You're gonna have to
ritual.
walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Alright.
I was both solving the crime and creating it, as every writer did.
So that's the scene. Now we've got the Ocean View Hotel. Alright. Sorry, that let us back outside.
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Yeah. What was it? A forbidden play brought to life, the cults. Everyone is invited to the pre-show ritual in the ballroom. Okay. Big first aid. We don't need. Yeah. Do a quick save there, and then deal what we have to deal with. Alright.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
That's needing the key.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Pre-show ritual. Hopefully they'll say, well, no.
The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
Move these props to room 225 for later use in the ballroom play.
The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
But we do have the key for 104 here, so let's see what we can do here. What we can get from here. More handgun bullets, sure. Two, 225.
Colin, awake.
Ow. Didn't really flinch, did he? Should have took out my shotgun. At least I did a quick save before.
Wake.
Alright. Got multiple things here, so that one's pointing out there, but also that one's pointing in there, so... Is there an impasse? Never mind.
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space,
existing in a countless number of parallel realities.
Doors presenting a episode of Night Springs, eh?
Sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Moreland Orr, and I will see you soon in Night Springs.
Interesting. Oh, hang on. I can't get in there. Why is it going in there? I know this is a waste of a massive heal, but eh. I mean, I've got like 2 hours in the thingy. It's like the dark place is a bit wonky. There for rehearsals.
Opened on the side.
There's someone on a TV there for a second.
I needed to find the key. The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Figure out what happened in the ballroom. I'm not seeing an echo around here, so... Let's see the pre-roll.
The story was affecting the scene. The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror.
Room 101. Okay. Play schedule 2023 June, Tuesday, October 22nd. Rehearsal in room 219. Moved to 202. Thursday, October 24th. Pre-show ritual premiere. Remember, hit your marks, keep your masks on, and make it weird. Investigate 219, 202. I've got a key for 101, so where can I find 101? Well, that's 211. I've actually already been. Oh shit. Glad I've got that extra, like that attribute where I can save some money. Oh, hello. 209. Okay. Honestly. So 205. Right, 201. 209 must be this way then. Okay, here we go. Tim.
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
I heard you humming again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Like, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
You probably say that. Got the map for Ocean View. Yeah, I know about that health pack. There's a continue in here. Lock door 202. Oh, there's something in the ballroom? I gotta go back for that. Of course, there's something in 224. Of course. First floor, second floor. Something in one. Oh yeah, we got the key for 101, so we can go back there. But I already did an investigation there. Nonetheless. What do you add to the... So you've already done that. Red-headed woman connected to door. I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes. Connected to polyhedrons. She will come for me. A little extra. Shotgun shells, I think. Nothing in there. Here. Nothing. Nothing? Okay. Alright. Well, let's go back to the ballroom. Probably in the... Yeah, I thought so. Right. Word of stuff. Word of stuff. Oh, these are good. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Wake's map. Expands Alan's inventory by 1 row. Adds 1 charge to Alan's wing. So, you know what? That is gonna be needing this. There we go. Now I got an extra row. Good. I can carry more stuff. Alright, I can go back to that room and get that first aid pack. Where is it? It was here. Was it here? Oh, it is here. Where is it? Ah, it's there. More stuff is always good. Oh, you know it. You know it, Stray Girl. So we need to go down. Of course, that's the problem for Alan. He needs to make things flow perfect. Has to be right. Out again? Oh, damn. I'll save them there. Also, I need to quick slot that to there. Like, I've got 9 flares now. More on the way. Anything else in this? Really? Yeah, that's a damn lot of flares now. Like for the flare gun. I do know there's a word of power behind that thing, but I don't know how to activate it. That's the thing. My goal right now? Investigate the rehearsal room. 209-22. 219. Ah, here we go. Oh, excuse me. Two. Rehearsal room.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Alright, so rehearsal room. The pre-show ritual.
My writing was affecting reality.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide.
Is that evident in Control as well?
Once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon.
My assumption is probably yes.
Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
I'll wake
Alright. Let's see what happens when we turn this into a haunted ballroom.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's...
I like how his investigation room
reality
changes the whole map.
The devil
Yeah,
is our star.
like, that's the whole thing with
Celebrity to play him, and he was
Wake's
the role
words.
to perfection. He
You
never
know,
wrote
Alan Wake's
character,
kind of like
always
words of
wrote
power.
mask. His name was
In the
scratched
dark
out
place,
on
they
the
do actually have power to
And
change
who was this
reality and
celebrity? Let me guess.
do things.
Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Devil. The ballroom.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Yeah. Look at all this.
I was under attack from a shadow. There, but not there.
Is that it for all of yous? I hope so. Alright. Let's take a look at my typewriter here.
This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
In his room, he will hurt her. Dear. And we got a bunch of bodies just like spread across. Still don't know how to open up that door. That's the thing. if there was a light switch here, like some sort of light, you know, thing, makes sense. But no, there isn't. I want to see what Haunted actually did to the lobby here.
The scene changed with the story.
Just wanting to know where this went to again. Oh yeah, 665. Yeah, Zane's room. Or this game's Zane. Yeah.
This thread would create something terrible in the scene. But it's what the story needed. The Devil's Path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Escape its gravity. Good. There we go. Didn't think I was gonna get grabbed again by you know, one of those guys. Right. Let's go upstairs.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
There we go.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception who got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play, and always in character.
Method acting, eh? Typical. Yes. That leads me to the room 666 stuff. But I don't want to focus on that just yet. I think I might have, went a little too far. That's from floor 6, floor 5. It's gonna be floor 4. Well, oh. It's not here then. So we have to be in that floor somewhere then. Where's this again? Final scene. Okay.
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
Alright. Let's see what the devil does. Back up here. Come on. Ah, there we go. Okay. World of War found. Word of War found. There we go. That'll help. My only issue is that how do I get into that room? There's a word of power there that I can't get access to. Like, there's no other way into here. Like, nothing else. And there's no way of, like, changing the light here. I don't know. We'll just work with what we have. With the devil on the loose. Back up to room 666. Curious of what else I can find. Nothing here. Okay. I guess 666 would be the only one. That's 667. That's just as bloody. There's 666.
Scratch had been there. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right.
Alright.
The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene. Executed with devastating mastery, and all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Ah, shit. Better get out of here. Like the dark.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Okay.
The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
See what happens if we put the climax at the... Alright.
That freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so the fraternity.
The inner circle, huh?
Word. Our
That's a
dear
Max Payne thing.
friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Huh. We'll go back up to the second floor. See if we can make some differences up here.
Changes shape the world around me.
I'm awake.
The dirty cops would make sure none of this would be traced back to their diabolical masters hiding in the dark.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear. More sneezings. Right, so. Oh, I didn't go back to the rehearsals room. Where was that again? .202. Oh, this is a lockout. Okay. Yeah, you just threw me into the light. Good work there, buddy. See what the devil did in this here.
This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for. This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
See if I... Yeah, the door's no longer there anymore. Makes sense. Anyway. Okay, let's go to 108. Get that. I still don't know how to get that other... Final scene and the climax. Beware the what lady? It's hearing the radio song. Uh-oh. What's this? Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room, he will hurt her. In hers, he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Yeah.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important. Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before.
Yeah, Saga.
It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are we still trapped? The clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker. It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation.
It's the only way.
Finish the story. You can do that. You can write out.
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her.
Or try.
Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
That's the end of that part. Just continue from there. In a fancy hotel. Now we have to get out of the fancy hotel. Sure. Oh, excuse me. Ah, there. I'm sure the dark presence is not gonna make that easy.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
There's another janitor closet. You know what? I'm gonna put. And there. Just give me a little bit more space for anything smaller. I'll be finding, which most likely I'll probably find. Oh, there's an echo back there. Glad I looked back. Hey, Kev. We're doing okay. Just a bit meh.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
Technically, yeah. You're not too far off that, Casey. Now, I'm wondering, where's that? Is it here? I didn't see any kind of like things here, but oh, there it is. Words of aid found. Good. Yeah, trauma pads fully upgraded. That's good. Yeah, didn't really have much in the way of like clues for this actually. Is there one in a car here? No. No. Oh well. Let's see. Other than that, I don't think there's anything else. All the... Yeah, just couldn't find that thing. That or find a way of accessing that area. I have no clue where how to access that area. It's like I was, yeah, I was just dumbfounded. Well, that's not good. No audio. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, there we go. That was weird. Game's audio just going. It's not a loop. It's justice. Hey, Brain Leaves. You should have. No, you should. What you should have done is harken back to the first game. It's like, it's not a lake. It's justice. Yeah. Although justice is very close by now because what was it? RoboCop Rogue City is out this week. Now, granted, we're not gonna straight up play it right out of the bat because we're still in the midst of Alan Wake, obviously. So. Oh shit! Yeah, the lake would have been better. Yeah. Well, that's fine, Bailey. I mean, I was always like earlier today. I was trying to be quippy with my colleagues.
Go to hell.
Return. Initiation 6. The dark place.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Yeah.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Right. Greetings from Hollywood. From Barry Wheeler. Hey Alice, I'm more a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These yuppies, these yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers. And everything is so fucking great all the time, even when it's in fact the opposite. More than once I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie exec jerks. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books, and they have moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd his horde of tanned zombies, or this horde of tanned zombies, into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply, for good reasons. I mean, that's why we loved him so much, right? Anyway, gotta hop on another video call now to talk about casting. Your pal Barry. Barry Wheeler. Always the businessman, never the proper friend, I guess. Joined a cult. Barry Wheeler to Alice. Hey Alice, you gotta think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I have joined a cult and love it. Joking about it being a cult, kind of blessed wellness retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels were through the roof, but then I was tipped off about the retreat. The best decision I ever made. I've never felt as good. I'm well healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a goddamn miracle worker, not a wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I have lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here. That something bad would have happened to me if I'd stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me, enough to turn anyone into conspiracy nut. I hope you are good over there. Come visit anytime. West Coast is not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier emails. Your pal Barry. Checking in, Barry Wheeler to Alice. Hey Alice, checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono. I have considered peeing in a mug, and lunches be damned. Stay classy, Barry. How these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. Your pal Barry. I'll handle it, Barry Wheeler to Alice. Hey Alice, shark circling. They now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie and or a TV show and or, get this, a fucking video game. I told them to fuck off. It's ironic because it is a video game. It became a video game in the first place. Also, in case you heard about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I hunted down her publisher and told them we'll sue. Don't worry, I've got you covered. Your pal Barry. Tammy Booker. Was that one of the people that... Oh no. That was at Cauldron Lake when... Thinking, this was 6 months ago. So it's like... It might be that Tammy. I don't know. How is everything? Barry Wheeler to Alice. Hey Alice, everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call, but couldn't reach you. You are probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help with anything business related to your exhibition, just say the word. Your pal Barry. Well, okay. What we got here? What else do we have here?
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Part 2 of 1. I didn't get all the echoes in draft 1. Damn it. Poets of the Fall, the happy song.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Never part.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal.
Ah.
And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Alright. That's part 2 of 2. Part 2-2. There we go. So in here.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
Scratch is messing around. That's 2 of 3. Oh. Already his purpose, eh?
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
4 of 4. Alright. Or, well, 2 of 4. Dark place. I'm dealing with this again. So, well, this time around, will Alan get attacked?
The full manuscript of a novel.
Return.
A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A a monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story.
Alright.
It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Damn it. Told and retold. So that was Scratch, who shot Alan in the face. Also, I'm seeing a prompt of an X button there, and it's a whoops.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
Alright. Back in the green room. Masks. Initiation 7. Alright, so before we talk, well, I mean, that was 2 chapters with Wake. So we're gonna do quick save, and now we're gonna go back to Saga's reality. Let's see what we can do here. Alright. Gonna do a quick save there, and then on out of here, and right, so can't stash there. Can't stash back there as well. Bolt cutters, outdoor screwdriver. Oh yeah, the Old Deer Diner, of course. I mean, it's best to go that way first, so that way we can get that. It's on a dead end. Careful of what's around. Oh, hello.
Another rhyme.
Indeed. Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day, and only round the trees so grown. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. No. Outside and play, but only in the light of day. Around the trees. So, child?
Okay.
There we go. Nothing else here? Should be a stash around here as well. It's on the path. Okay.
Oh, shit.
What was she saying? Why was she reacting to? What was she reacting to? Okay. First off, where's that stash? Around here somewhere. Ah, here we are.
Another one of those cult boxes.
This one's easy. Cool. The cult of the tree sees everything. White Falls, there we go. Cool. Amazing Bright Falls. 5. Okay. Few do's. Alright. Alright, let's find where that charm is. Still found that rifle ammo, but okay. Oh shit. There's another lantern. Bloody wolves. That'll put you down. Right, let's get that.
Another charm.
There we go. Actually, before we continue, gotta do quick save that, pause, and nature's calling. So give me a moment, and I will be right back. And we're back. Right, okay. Oh, it's so cold. Oh, just getting up and going to the bathroom and then washing your hands. It's like, and the heating doesn't, the water doesn't turn hot immediately. It takes a while, so it's like cold. Anyway. Right. Okay. So resume. And let's go down the road here. See what we can find. More wolves? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, fudge. Jeez. Oh, fuck this. Nope. Can't get across there. It's still flooded. Oh, but we got a thingy. Oh no, not another one. Actually, wait. Oh, dang it. This was the puzzle that I just like I briefly popped into Jesse Cox's stream at one point, and he was on this puzzle for this for this cache. So okay, Stray Girl, if you're here, you're welcome to contribute again. So there are 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels, and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? So, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think how Jesse did it. And, again, it's a case of I'm terrible at math. Very complicated math. Because it's not a simple case of just dividing the number of wheels by the total number of vehicles. Because if all the cars were 4 wheels, yeah, if it was just everything was 4 wheels, like 200 times 4 was 800. If I take 754 away from that leaves me with 46. If I take 46 away from 200, that gives me 154. Would that be the answer? Sorry. 154. No. Okay. 177? Oh, Stray Girl. Damn it. I thought I got it right this time. Nope. Still can't do the math. Stray Girl with That's 2 for 2 for Stray Girl. Damn it. Again, Stray Girl, you gotta have to tell me how to do this shit. It's just like... Oh, boy. We need to go bigger. More stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. Did you do math? I didn't do math. Stray Girl did the math. Leon. Like, Stray Girl's really good with the math at the moment. Not really wise for me to go around here. Get out of my way. Honestly, I can rant about algebra. It gets taught so badly it confuses people, but it's not nearly as bad as you think it would be. Oh. Kind of wasted that shot there, but never mind. Oh. Well, there might have been something in there, but nope. Game's like, nope. You can't get in there. But yeah, Stray Girl, that's... Oh, I don't want to go that way. Not yet, anyway. Now the... What was it? Yeah, me and math, it was like, it just really didn't click too well. Granted, a lot of things that back in school obviously didn't click well. That's why I kind of like dropped, as soon as I did the basic stuff, that was it. Like I stopped at, year 4. Fourth year, kind of like stuff. Not that I didn't continue on after that, because I did do a 5th and a 6th year. Yeah, it's more of a case of yeah, I didn't do. I didn't do. I didn't add like math and English to my my 5th and 6th year, because I wasn't invested into it. So can I go this way? No. Gotta be a couple of things back here that I couldn't do while I was awake. Oh, things got tidied up here quite quickly. Like all this. Yeah, look at that. Like there were bodies all over the place in this place. Yeah. Excuse me. Ah, dear.
You say you didn't get a good look at the assailants.
No, I mean, yes. I didn't get any kind of blood, actually. I wasn't exactly at my post when it all went down. I needed to answer nature's call and got old Terry from the back there to cover for me. I might have taken more time than I should have. It's usually so quiet around here at that time of day. I didn't think anything of it.
Should have thought about that sooner, man.
And exactly where were you when the attack was in progress?
Well, you know, when I heard all the shouting and things breaking and gunfire,
Stray Girl's saying also, I did pure,
better place to hide than the John, right? Poor
I did pure mechanics for A levels.
must be scarred for life.
Pure? What the hell is pure?
I haven't seen him since the attack. I think he ran for it. Smart.
We'll look into it.
For A levels, but my dad loved maths, and I was playing maths related games from when I was little, and thus ignored the way they tried to teach it in school. That made no sense. Well, there you go.
They all flew away. Into the skies. Into the darkness. I need to find my friends again. They've all gone missing.
I'm sorry. Wait, is there a stash? Yeah, there's a stash around here.
Another cult stash?
At least this one's something I can follow. Simon Says, everybody. Fear the dark, fear the woods. There we go. How many is left in Bright Falls? A while. But no, I understand, Stray Girl, when, you know, if you had, family that actually had, like, a better way of teaching, something as basic as math, better than actual education. Yeah. Wouldn't blame you to not take the course any further than you would in educate in your school, and just head on, just move on.
Nothing to me.
Go to the old deer diner. Got that door there. Let's use our screwdriver here. Pisses me off because I've seen so many people think they are stupid because they don't get it when it's absolutely not their fault. No, I totally understand. Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again today. There was a message for me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. What silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots at work again. I swear we'll have to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad that I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple. But he fully ordered cherry. And when I pointed out that he already took like 2 bites of the cherry, he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. Okay. I can understand. Yeah, her frustrations on that. I've told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it, and he got so mad and started screaming about leaving me a bad review. Like I care about reviews anyway. I took away his pie and told him babies shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit, then left. Some people. Indeed. Yeah, some people. They're dicks. Dear Diary, Cynthia has been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-what's popping up lately. I'll keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. I'm guessing this is Rose's like thing. So nothing else here. That's the thing. Like, it's just those diary entries, and that's it. Nothing else.
I can't get through this.
Oh. Oops. Oh, how many deers do I have left to find? Oh, it's not telling me how many.
Hear that? A lot of noise. A lot of running around.
Yeah, that's why I do. I'm sorry. This isn't somewhere I can go. Nope.
I need to head back. Oh.
Can't get into the sheriff's office. Alright. Or the... Well... Yeah, I already got that one. Nosy. Any other stashes in the area? Yeah, in the thing, but I need the bolt cutters. Damn it.
It won't open.
Don't think you gotta get in there anytime soon. Alright, let us go all the way back. Ah, Scars. Hey, Scars. Sorry I've been missing you. Ah, it's all fine. It's good, Scars. You're a busy man. But yeah, I got my PS2 Platinum and decided to replay the first game on PS4 since I already played the PS5 version. I have no idea how I hit caps lock. Don't worry, Scars. I hit caps lock by accident all the time as well myself, so yeah, don't worry. But no, good that you got Spider-Man 2 sorted. And now you gotta get PS4 version of Spider-Man sorted as well. Oh, great. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in there. I'm just trying to see if I can find a... what is it? A... like a lunchbox, possibly? That's what I'm mainly trying to find. What's insane is I'm playing the first game on the PS4 version and it still looks incredible. Oh yeah, there'll be some games on the PS4 that still look amazing, even though they've been remastered and they've been ported to you know, the PS5 or PC or whatever, but yet their PS4 version still holds up, you know. I think one other example of that, I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. Kind of mind, actually. Alright, just need to go this way. And might as well make a quick save now. What else to do is it? Wait, hang on a sec. Oh. I was gonna say Last of Us, but no. Like, I mean, Last of Us 2, yeah, but... Right, gotta go this way, because there's still areas down there that are still flooded, so we might as well go this way. Okay.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better. Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Meet Mayor Sattler. Meet Mayor Setter in Somi Hall in Watery. Okay. Just seeing if we can find some lunch boxes around the area. No, hello. That's a manuscript page.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
There's the bus for the elderly.
I need something to cut this.
Yeah. Let's guess that we're gonna get the bolt cutters from here. Don't. I'm guessing. And then once we've got the bolt cutters, we can go back into prior areas and open up some doors. Return 5. Old Gods.
I was just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing
Wait,
by, see the family.
Rose?
Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
Let's do a little profiling with Rose. Is it Rose? No. We just got a case file. The Anderson brothers. Ah. Not the FBC. At some point, Artie is gonna be God in the universe. Oh yeah, we've noticed Artie like in both Wake's reality and Saga's reality. So yeah, Artie is obviously a factor when it comes into with
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are bored to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. Your daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs
also
with her father.
good choice there, Artie.
It's useless. I need to stop the story.
Yeah.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Hey, Basin. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers. Old gods of Asgard.
Yeah, I'm a fan of that track.
The Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
No, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
The witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light. Radiant night.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy May, you can't say stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Oh man. And some barbers. Hang on. Casey. Ooh. Anime has the knit design I've been finding by the lunchboxes. Alright. It's connected to the lunchbox stuff. Fair dues. Alright. Let's snoop around. Oh, number one of these.
Oh, Yako. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit.
this coffee is shit.
Yako, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit
Darn.
coffee. Only we could have good coffee.
Oh, wait.
Hey, what's that sound? Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next.
Oh,
How
man.
does it taste, Jaco? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try
In Puerto Rico.
and Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Local coffee, local flavor. Local coffee, asterisk. Oh, man. And more good. Oh, hello. There's the Alan Wake standee. Yeah. So this is Rose's little shrine here. Wake up. Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books. Folks magazine. How has your life changed since your books became so popular? Alan Wake. I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. Folks magazine. You are hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So, what do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Alan. Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. There, I can wrestle with the story and get inside the heads of my characters. FM. Sounds exhausting. And yet, you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is you've been out enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favorite spots, Alan? I'd prefer if we could focus on my writing. FM, definitely. Although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Alan, yes, on some level. I'm always working on the next story. Right now, I'm looking into something different. A departure from the people would expect. A departure from what people would expect. Something new. Foreshadowing. FM. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. So what role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alan. Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. Alan Wake, the bad boy of fiction. Best-selling author sets a feisty new tone for writers. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorate the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary works. He's also famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. This author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunched over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style, a regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. That's a lie. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's not just his social calendar that makes this writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wakes is in a completely different orbit, damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. This writer is a train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. Sorry, kind of like moved out there. Where is Alan Wake? Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. The mysteries surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing within a similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler, has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer, Alan Wake, has a history of violence towards the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. Be my light in the darkness, Rose. Oh, man. Hang on a second. Naughty Al? Oh, come on, Rose. Rose, you know fine Alan is married, mate, right? Criminy.
And another lunchbox.
Oh, produce. You are strong, you are successful, you are confident. 5 more manuscript fragments. Oh. Didn't think there was... Hang on. Next Casey thing is... Alright. It's just kind of funny that, you know, there was one in there, like... Right. We got a map for the Valhalla room now. Point of interest, point of interest. Point of interest in the lounge as well.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Mm-hmm. Right. Those are all stuff I can't take with me because I'm got all this stock.
Norman, put some clothes son. What if that towel slipped? No one wants to see your meat basket.
Not until I've gotten more sauna.
All he cares about, that blasted sauna. Alright. This. The Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation, originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. This manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Thor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla, Barry Wheeler. I thought it was Barry who was making that. And that's it. Alright, cool. Let's head on upstairs. Ah, boy, excuse me. More gun ammo. Oh, shoebox. Cool. Ah, bless my nose. Alright, gotta move this along. And yeah, I got way too many flares to use, so there we go. Cool. Let's reorganize things a bit. Boy. Yeah, never dear.
They're all so soft and sad.
Nice. My goodness, I'm getting so much. Let's go back to my main place. Alright, we've got 10 fragments in total. How many?
3 remaining.
3, okay. Jeez. I gotta go downstairs, pick up all the stuff that I left. Ah. Oh, do you?
Are you,
Oh, boy.
planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day? I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear. I thought Artie put
Oh,
on a
boy.
wonderful performance this afternoon.
That's really getting bad.
You're always calling him a crazy fit.
I respect the
Ugh. Oh dear. It's like I'm gonna be muting every freaking 5 minutes or every 30 seconds at this rate. Ah. Let's do a quick save here. Actually, no. Hang on. I gotta move that there. Cool. Quick save. Here we go. Alright. We can't get through there.
It's been a hot spot for teens.
I shouldn't interrupt
The
him.
Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is...
That Pat Maine?
So, the teens would drink there. Do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has
That is Pat Maine.
Flood, especially during the winter.
Damn.
In the 90s, a group of teens
I mean,
went down there one Saturday night.
he's still working, you know, on the radio, but this is not the radio station. This is like far out, away from what he was doing.
Folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning. They called the police. The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla nursing home for 5 years, and in that time I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
Is that all you have to say, Pat? Okay. The Pat Maine radio show. Yeah.
I don't have the key.
Alright. That's where it...
This is Tor's room.
This is Tor's room?
More moonshine.
Hmm.
Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Let's go to the case board.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Sorry.
Breakfast is at 7. Tomorrow will be
This is Odin's room.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious?
The Sea of Night. To drink from the cup of the wise one, for wisdom to be a seer. I gave up my eye in the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds to madness and beyond across the
Mouse!
Alright, Gav. At least you're testing out things, I suppose. Where was I? The many worlds to madness and beyond across the dark dreaming sea. The branching paths of the tree. I gave up my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before and will keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. 1976, it took it out myself to see. I took it out myself to see. Drank the moonshine. 1988, he who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again to be writ again. I'm guessing right again. I'm guessing.
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
It could be the story.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
Just have to do some profiling then.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
So what's our connection like?
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of
Knows that
fucking
much.
Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch?
Possibly.
Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band.
Yeah.
And those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin.
Well, there is.
I'm starting to see it too. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story.
Effectively.
To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Well, Thomas Zane, obviously. Yeah. Know more about the clicker. There we go.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
Nice. Well, it is his clicker after all.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Yeah, there's a lot of connections. There we go. That solves that. It says they're not cult members, but we still got 2 pieces of evidence to kind of like connect to them. Of course, the story still has things there, so let's keep going. Well, let's get out of here.
Giddy as a young girl. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
With no sense of proportion.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. Nice attempt at trying to jump scare me there, game. At least Pat's still there. I wonder what's up here. is all maze work. And there's another lunchbox up here. Norman. Nothing of interest in Norman's place.
Need to find the key.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait, but in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
Yeah, you were downstairs earlier, Ati, so yeah. Things are getting freaky in this place. Let's go back down.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents
Oh,
like to
sure. It's nothing.
exaggerate.
Yeah, of course, of course.
I need to check Tor's room.
I
Tor's
already
in the
did.
wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Well, she's had her fair share of problems in the past.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Possibly. Might as well just close over.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Right, on the center. Got the map. Fairly simple.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Yes.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
I'm not gonna like this. Also, gun like bullets in a container that has a medical symbol on it. Yes. Bullets heal everything, supposedly. Is that another manuscript page? Yep, it is.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask.
Damn.
Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Just trying to remember Wake. Nothing in there.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here.
Doc, Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on floor by phone, burns on hand and cut on her head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP. VB. Who's VB? No.
Think, Saga. Okay.
Okay, so
Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
he's around somewhere.
Tor, wait! It's me! Tor left the wellness center.
Just want to go elsewhere before meeting up with Tor. And up. That in there. Quick save, go. Let's keep going.
Can't be opened on this side.
Okay. Okay, you got me that time.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
That's unlocked.
This door needs a knob.
Great.
A security computer.
Vladimir Bloom. Or Blum. You have been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next full moon, as is tradition.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
The cult of the tree welcomes you, Jaco and Ilmo Koskela. Yeah. Yeah. Go. Okay. Oh, that's for later. What else is involved? There we go. Firm cult member. Okay. Hurrah! Well, 1508. Hurrah! My acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. Do Svidania? To the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate this month. This month everything will change. 1608. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
All right. The right way. 14:8. Bad day. This is a stupid house where something always breaks. I always fix. Old people do not respect me. I should ask for a raise. Okay. May 5th, full moon. May 12th, third quarter. May 19th, new moon. May 27th, first quarter. June 3rd, full moon. June 10th, third quarter. June 17th, new moon. June 26th, first quarter. July 1st, yeah. Just the cycles of the moon in each month. Yeah.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times. The computer controls the door that Tor went through. I have what I need to figure out the password.
Mm-hmm. Calls for desperate measures. says Leon indeed. Time to call Stray Girl. Now, this one's a little bit easier. Right. I'm excited. Wonder what he was planning. Dates are common passwords. Might be something here. Who recently joined the cult is anyway not damn cultist. And so, what is it? For 8. So 1731? Maybe? Is that a 4-digit code? Let's find out. No, it's a 5-digit code. I mean, it is August. That's the focal point. Just, and 17 and 31 are circled. That's like... If I do 1731 8, would that be the answer? Oh wait, no. Like 08? Yeah. How about 08 1731? No. Damn it. How about 18 16 24? Let's see. 1/8/1624. Okay. Damn it. If I do 8/17 and no 17/8 31/8. Damn it. Or 31/08/23. 23. 17/08/23. There we go. Ah, boy.
And the doors are open.
Okay. VIP recruits. Kavala Knights to Vladimir Blum. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. Riddle for your rifle. Vladimir Blum to Valhalla staff and residents. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I am sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead, V. Blum. Riddle for your rifle. Unknown sender. Vladimir Blum. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the greet inside a bright grassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. A greenhouse? Hey, hang on. Media as well.
There's Tor, and he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Is he being followed by something as well? Yeah. There we go. So we can find out about Tor. Right. Yeah, that's missing a door. Just need to get into that. Okay.
Shit!
What's coming?
What the hell is that? Get out of my face!
Need to catch up with Tor.
Alright. Get by there. Checking around.
This must have been Tor's.
Yeah. Don't. Just stop doing that. It's a cheap jump scare tactic, lady. This. Lost and found. Mittens hold made. A notebook full of daily meal plans. A nice fountain pen. An antique hair clip, very pretty. Address inquiries to your friend Rose. I found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I brought that tea you said you liked. I can make you a cup if you want. VB. Right, well, I mean, that led me to a dead end, so where the hell did Tor go? Or is... I'm just looking in the wrong direction. Yeah, I am. I'm looking in the wrong direction. Rescue Tor from the overlap. If we can, of course. Well, that's enough. That's. We got another manuscript page from the gazebo here.
It's 1988. A face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared. The old gods facing something even more powerful. Something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between.
Again.
You stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Indeed he did. Alright, just gonna check around here. Gonna cross over the river there. Conversation choices, of course. Cynthia Weaver. There's nothing but trouble.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Mm-hmm. Alright, Rose.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned.
More on Cynthia Weaver.
Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
That's the thing. Hey. Cynthia Weaver was Lady of the Light. Why is she tormenting us now?
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Okay.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Yeah, we'll talk to him in a bit.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
Yeah. If we profile with Odin, talking about the record.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name.
Of course.
My mom
He's written to
away
know.
when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task.
Yeah.
The record is in the museum. Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
So.
Huh. The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Yeah. Okay. Fishing. Okay. How late are you running tonight, by the way? At least until we finish this chapter. Stray Girl. So, don't know how long that's gonna take us.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
Yeah, seems like that way.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud.
Huh.
If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
Oh boy. Not really.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
Well,
We're pretty
she was
used to this kind of thing.
touched by the darkness at one point.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to...
Oh. Audio just went out, sorry. Don't know why that happened again. Bloody heck.
Wake tells you
There
how
we
to
go.
kill Taken?
Ah, boy, that's the second time tonight.
You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff.
Yeah.
The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
Gotta go down here first. I know Cynthia was trying to scare me earlier. Bunch of old gods of Asgard.
It's not opening.
Remember, buy more fuses, many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them. VB. Another page.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back, an on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD.
Damn it.
Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Alright, we got stuff for a shoebox, so let's move this over here and then boop. Quick save. Come on. Why is this so awkward? I just want to get the batteries. Game. Why can't you let me get the batteries? Alright, fine.
Must be locked from the other side.
Sometimes the placements of certain items is just ridiculous. Another manuscript.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Wait, is that Emmett as a Taken or Emmett taking on the Taken? Excuse me. Yeah, so Rose is not a cult member. Obviously, got that. Cleared that up. And of course, lefties.
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one.
Only problem is that I would like to know where some of them are. Seeing some kind of like shading differences for the question marks. I hope the less grade one or the less blacked out ones are not ones that I've just missed, so I've lost my opportunity to complete the list. Or it's just the light. Kind of mind. Doesn't bode me with great confidence. House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Sini in in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jagger, born Baba Jakala in Finland, have recently established an artistic commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple has already settled in. In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected amateur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. Huh. Wow. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree. A person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. Quotations. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. Well, I mean, it was kinda there. Kinda. Oh, damn, this needs a combination?
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
Is that supposed to produce a picture? Because I'm not seeing anything there.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
For Cynthia Weaver. Of course, obviously, she was, you know, she is voiced by a different actress this time around. Oh, here we go. Code is 273. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. 273, yeah. That's simple. Oh wait. 2, 7, 3. Yeah. Get the fuse out of the box.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
No. Rose, spare fuse is now locked away because someone, Ati, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room, VB. Okay.
I can't force it open.
That's kind of annoying. Get a quick save there, and then I've already saw that, and then can't go through there. Right. So much for being attacked by anything. Nothing on TV.
You all should stay out here a while.
Yeah.
Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Jesus.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
Odin.
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
Oh, Pat Maine.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
Alright.
It sure is a beautiful night, huh, May? Nice and...
Stormy? Nah. I don't know where you're getting Stormy from. This. Another manuscript?
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
I was gonna say, what can we do for, you know, Odin there? That's the museum. I want to use Rose's key to get up into here. Oh, there you are, Artie.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, but I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
He's got quite the personality, like. Yeah. So even with Rose's key, I can't get into that. But get into Gale's room. And there's a manuscript page here.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it.
Text error there.
An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York
text
City.
error.
He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Wow. Assholes. Asshole contractors. Oh! Fuck me.
Key fob's no good without power.
Damn you, Cynthia.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
Thanks, Ati. Even though we were just there, we actually got ourselves the, you know, the fuse and all that. Where's Rose at? Oh, wait. Alright. Alright, let's get the shotgun out. Where the hell is this fuse box? Ah, here it is.
There. Power's back on.
Alright, let's move this back over here and that along there.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Damn it. Come on, Cynthia. At least I'm not getting jumped by anything else now. Just wish, now that I know that Rose had all those kind of like lunchboxes around, wish that she'd give me a location of all the stashes, so that way I can go back and find them.
It was too late. She was underwater.
Who's saying that?
The nightmares were starting to creep in. He had it coming. Saga was trapped in a forest story.
Framed by the old gods of Asgard to memorize the only pressing of the unreleased single Anger's Remorse.
Anger's Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Alright, Cynthia.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Anger's Remorse now?
Kitty is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive.
Also, I'm seeing the subtitles for what Cynthia's saying in the actual real world at the moment.
I can get it out of her. Anger's Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed.
A record?
Old folks care.
Wow, this is actually mirroring. Yeah.
The Anger's Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Like in the Ocean View Hotel section that we just played as Alan Wake.
Anger's Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
That was a bit weird for a second.
Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love.
A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here.
There is. Trashed hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go wild for the Old Gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. The rock and roll group Old Gods of Asgard are leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major US cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band is breaking their sales records and with singles topping the charts and had their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. The fans showed their love for the reckless rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and even full beer balls. None of this fazed the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transitioned from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the brothers Anderson and their cohorts. After hours shenanigans for the musicians include a pool in a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a hotel room nearly destroyed in a classical fashion, not to mention the lengthy room service bill gone unpaid. All things point to... Cynthia, will you just shut up? I'm trying to read the lore here, okay? Honestly. All things point to this band quickly becoming a strong contender to the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that came before them. Old Gods of Asgard party like their namesakes and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on their tour and bear witness to rock history in the making. Old Gods of Asgard band member dead. The legendary heavy rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist Bob Balder, Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of a severe illness, leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind. The peace-loving musician will be sorely missed, also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say: "Get the expletive out of my face. Balder is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world," added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses Old Gods of Asgard lead singer. I sit down with Anderson brothers of Old Gods of Asgard fame in the lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Apparently on their Ragnarok hit tour, the busy band members have only a moment to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to the sound check for their concert tonight. Question: how has the reception been? Tor: amazing. The fans understand what we're about. They get rock and roll. They get the spirit. They know we're not here to censored around. Alden: that's censored, right? Question: why do you do what you do? Tor: raucous laughter. I can tell you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? For the glory and the fame? For the money and the sex? Or because you have something inside you that is going to burst out if you don't start using it? Odin: it's the latter. Question: that's a good answer. How about music then? What is it about music that compels you? Tor: that should be pretty censored obvious. This is boring. This is boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Odin, sorry, he's always impatient. As they stand up to leave for the tour bus waiting outside, the larger than life rockers turn around for one final quote. Tor: music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me. It's godly, and it'll come out like a censored thunderstorm. Oh man. Alright, Cynthia. Alright, alright. I'm coming to your bloody room now. You've had your jump scares now.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Yeah, well, she used the dam as her base of operations. Tom's lamp is gone, the lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. The shadows are moving. There's no more light, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He is such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us, Tom and I, forever. I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. That's true. He was just a poet back in the day.
The presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow, but it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep up much longer. Tom Sane.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Sane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
Well, kinda.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence?
Yep, she did.
I feel like I'm missing some context here.
That's the well-lit room from the first game.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
No, she was Barbara Jagger. The dark presence took her kind of thing.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
For a very special woman, T. Right, nothing else in here. Oh, there's a page.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Tor is not becoming a Taken, but Cynthia is definitely corrupting him.
Hmm.
Trying trying to keep him away from me?
Cynthia
and Tom.
Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor.
So obviously the dark presence obviously manipulated her.
Anything for Tom.
All because Mr. Scratch obviously dealt with all this. Alright, let's get this.
Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
Will do. Damn it, Cynthia! Thank you, Kev. A toast to the late Turbo show. Yeah. I'm just too enthralled in Alan Wake, and this game is taking long. It's taking a long time. So, I need to, you know, have these longer sessions if I'm ever gonna get through this game. You know? Because we can't just limit to the 2-hour kind of like mark. There we go. I don't think that was Cynthia, though.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, cobweb of my soul, my face forever.
Poet and the Muse, Children of the Elder God. Getting some banger tracks.
The overlap is at the pond. Fuck. Here we go again.
Oops. Just gotta cut that off for a second. As, yeah. Now we're in the overlap.
Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Redeemed a non-existent stretch post item for... That's fine, Kev. I'm not that stiff. I'm fine. I got up earlier to go to the toilet, like about 3 hours ago, so... That's just the man I drove him away. enter a dark place by playing.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
Maybe. Alright. See what we deal with. Body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. The local girl Nora Heesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. Glad you enjoyed it, mate. Thanks, Kev. Yeah, just make sure that you're moving it about a bit and keeping it all loose. Be loosey goosey. Don't worry, Kev, I'm fine. Like I was up all day. I was pretty much up all day today, like on my feet and whatnot. So, you know, me sitting here for 5 hours and whatnot is nothing. What was it? The incident occurred during the gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning. When they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before, the police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member. Gone too soon. Some view, hotel and spa.
This isn't real. Fuck this place.
Where the drowned lady.
Am I going in circles?
Yep, apparently so.
No power.
Great.
Can't use the switch.
Oh. Oh, good.
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
Right. It's powered up. Good. Flip the switch. Kev's honking in the chat.
The light did that?
Oh yeah. This is like the dark place. You know, if we switch the light, the light switch will change.
Closer. Destroy the only way.
It's the same thing. Nora. Game saved.
Like the others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here.
Mm-hmm.
A dead end.
Sure, it'll change. Now this would take me back to the generator. Or go upstairs. And
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
I flip the switch. There we go. Access in here. Hopefully I can find the keys around here somewhere. Because I need them for that. Alright. Making a good amount of stock of ammunition now, so that's good. There's the tool cabinet key. Right. Switch that off. Back this way. Switch this off. And we can use this. And boom! We have some bolt cutters. Cut short. There we are. We've been needing those for a long time, so we've got a lot of places to go with that now. What was that? There's obviously some sort of nurse. No power? Okay. Well. Let's Put these bolt cutters to good use. Yeah, gotta give us another jump scare. That's all before we actually. I know you're writing a story, Wake. Newspaper clipping's not here anymore.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
We got different routes this time around. I mean, granted, I don't have a shoebox to put some of this stuff in because. Tor, isn't it?
Tor!
Shit.
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
Of course.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga! It's so damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's got me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Shit!
Sorry. Daughter was taken. I had this coming.
Yeah, can't stay in the water for too long.
I can't stay in the water.
We're too old to stop it.
Okay. So much.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
And step, well, go this way.
She's coming.
Yeah. Ooh, shoot.
Where is she?
I just saw her.
I can't stay in the water.
Yeah, I know. How do I get there? Must be this way. There we go. Oh, no? Oh, inventory's full. Hang on. There we go. Boop. And so, how do I... Where am I going? Further this way then, I suppose. Yeah. Alright, we got here. Alright. 1, 2, 3. There we are.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on.
Get up there. Yeah. Right. Let's get all this light on. There we go.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Nothing there? Okay. Shit. Ow. Jesus. Well, thank God I had that coffee mug. Girl in love. Cynthia Weaver taken care of. Sorry, Cynthia. Didn't wanna do that to her.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wait. Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. You must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
You didn't get that.
Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
Hey, took you sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Good. I'm sure we'll hear them in just a bit. As that's the end of the chapter there. As the old gods got unlocked. Right. Just gotta have to skip that, sorry. Alright, so let's talk to him. And then we're gonna make a hard save after we've done our interactions.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
The mind place.
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Alright. Well, we can have that profile. Well, actually, no. Can we do... Oh. Have to do profiling first.
Find my way back. You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry.
Hmm.
Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family.
Well, the deeper it goes.
Shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with.
Yeah.
Your mom
Cauldron
had
Lake.
common sense. She
All that
raised you
bullshit.
right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson.
Idiot! She was always protecting me.
Yes, Colleen, I am an idiot for still be streaming this long.
She called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame
We have a late one tonight.
I never knew my dad
Been here lurking the whole time. Just
So many
I just
broken
noticed the time.
relationships in my
Yeah, I'm just too enthralled.
I won't lose mine.
Like I'm, you know, I'm doing like bloomin' Jesse Cox levels of fucking streaming the game now, because I'm like, I want to get the story done, because so many people have already finished the story and they're spoiling things, and I don't want to, get spoiled and whatnot.
Get your
So
guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's got to be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake.
no, Thomas
He
Zane.
needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Any more profiling? No. We've got the Anderson brothers.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Here we go.
The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
Those are for later.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
Overlap. Got still some more things that we can't use now. Okay.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Good.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up.
I don't know about that there.
See you soon, Saga.
Yeah.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
I need to go back.
Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay.
He better be.
Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
Yeah. Speaking of which, you gotta go back to Lurk, as I might be game this game at some point. Yep. I don't blame you, Colleen. If you've played the first, and you don't want the second game events to spoil you, I can't fault you for not wanting to do that. So, or not wanting to continue watching, streaming, doing your own thing. You know, do your thing. That's fine. Just gotta bolt cut these locks all over the place. Got another one around here somewhere. Just need to find this greenhouse that's around. Right, so that's to a back area. Where's this greenhouse that place was? That thing was. Oh, there's a manuscript page here.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time, with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
For all that was good. Can I go back through here? No? Yeah, I can. Huh. TV's missing from here.
This is how it looks every day.
Well, at least her hands are fine. game's saved here. Got him.
Issues with the air-fuel mixture are most commonly caused by a...
Yeah, Orton's fine. Where's... Ah, here we are. Okay, let's do a quick... well, we gotta do a manual save here. That's gonna put us at 19 hours. We did finish episode 5, Return, well, chapter 5 of Return. So it is a case of we will come back to this. We will continue playing a Saga, and then switch back. Well, for the following chapter, and then switch back to Wake. After that. So yeah. We'll exit that. Oh man, 6 hours and it's well past 1 o'clock. Cripe. Oh man, I am so just deep into this thing. Hey there, this is John Turbo Finlay thanking you for watching this video of Turbo Drive Live for Last Minute Continue. If you like this, then check out the rest of the Turbo Drive Live archive on the Last Minute Continue website or the Last Minute Continue YouTube channel right here. And if you want to interact with me directly, follow me on Twitter at TurboXLR, or catch me doing these videos live on Twitch at twitch.tv/TurboDriveLive. Thanks again and hope to catch you soon.